Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. On the hill and coming off a great start, Aaron Nola. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And here it comes. Popped up. Stop under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's Manuel Margot.
The center fielder, number 13, Manuel Margot.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Popped up. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The first
Yandy Diaz now.
Yandy Diaz.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's outside. And the righty deals. That one misses. And it's 2-1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that will end the inning. End of a half inning of play. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. Back here at the ballpark. And today's starting pitcher, Zach Eflin.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That to right. And there's one down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hard hit to third. Tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third,
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Good contact guy, good defender. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pinto pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Second inning coming up here in Florida's Baseball City. No score. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And the right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two. And he walked him.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Not in time. He's safe. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Luke Raley. Called strike right there. First and second here, no outs. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Towards first, dive, and he's got it. Nicely done for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
And first offering is fouled off. Paredes, the runner at third. Arozarena at second with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Eflin back to work. In there at the knees, 0-1. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Out to short, and that squirts through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the ground to the left. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. And now it's Alec Bohm. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Out to center. Margot settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Hard hit, right side. Over to Diaz. That's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 2 full. It's the Phillies 1, the Rays nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Tristan Gray. Nola back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
And now it's going to be Josh Lowe. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Tying run is at first as the Rays try and punch back down a run. At the belt and fires. Line drive. And there's 1 down. Manuel Margot up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Margot goes 5 feet 11 inches, 180 pounds, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. On the ground to 3rd. Quickly to 2nd for 1, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in is the speedy Johan Rojas. Here comes a pitch. Outside. And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or 2.
Next pitch misses. Ball 3. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper put...
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. In to score from first, and they take a 2-run lead.
He was all over that one. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension.
This looks like extra bases. Throws to second. He's in safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field, and that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Sosa batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Up the middle, base hit. Marsh around third. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Sosa aboard here at first with nobody out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Schwarber out on the play. Trey Turner now grounded out his first time up. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Jacob Lopez warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Fleming warming up as well. Ground ball up the middle. Gray whips it to first on the run. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And downstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Over to Diaz, and that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 4, the Rays nothing. Start of the 4th, now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. A wind in the pitch. And he pumps it a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Foul ball there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Bounce to the right, and that chance handled. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Castellanos makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Left fielder.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. Fought off foul. That one ripped. Way back there. And out of here. Randy Arozarena blasts one out. And they close the gap. It's 4-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So 2 away with nobody on. Luke Raley next to hit for the Rays. First pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss there. And he deals. And a foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. Schwarber makes the catch. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-1. Back here at the ballpark, Nick Castellanos. At the plate now.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jacob Lopez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And that one lifted in the air center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And he's in safely at third with one out. And the batter now, Johan Rojas. The walk and a run scored his first time. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Arozarena makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 5-1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Tosses to first, and that is the inning. But they push across one run, one hit, no errors, no one left. We played 4. It's the Phillies 5, the Rays 1. And welcome back. Top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Brandon Lowe. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Kicks and fires. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Slapped foul. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Sosa makes the catch, and there's one gone. Tristan Gray now at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Lowe, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man at second. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Here's the 0-2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Here comes Lowe. Schwarber fires it to the plate.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now, Manuel Margot. He swings and fouls one off. Nola throw to first. Low back in on a dive. That's out to center field. Marsh running hard. Makes a nice running catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's 5-2. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Josh Fleming.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fleming.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2.
Brandon Marsh.
The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
Well, these Phillies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Step off, throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Another throw over, and he's back again. Now here is Edmundo Sosa. Can't glove it cleanly. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. And a foul ball.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
No outs, runners at first and second. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down. Trey Turner at the plate.
7. Shortstop, Trey Turner.
He's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Raley moving in on this one. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. Phillies strand 1, and it remains 5-2. Welcome back. Top 6. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Nola back to work. Ripped to third and caught.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Isaac Paredes now.
Paredes.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next one misses. 2-1. There's the strike. Castellanos moves on it. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
The batter,
Randy Arozarena next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. And fouled off. Arozarena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. there's the strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 5, the Rays 2. Now on the bump, Cooper Criswell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
The third baseman, Alec.
The pitch. In the air to left down the line. Rosarena calls it in, and there's one away. Nick Castellano. Stands in for the Phillies. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Criswell, 26 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. In the air out to center. Out number 2. And now it is JT Realmuto. And a swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Realmuto runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
So now a pinch hitter, Raimel Tapia.
Pinch hitting for Tampa Bay. Number 10.
The line of the pitch.
Raimel Tapia.
And a big swing and a miss.
One strike.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Lau in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher for the Rays, Rene Pinto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ball 1 there. And a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Righty delivers. Got it by him for the K. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 5, the Rays 2. So remaining in the game defensively, Raimel Tapia. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Colin Poche. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 38, Colin Poche.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And Poche ready to work. And that's too high. Fly ball to right. Tapia hauls it in, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott, 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Line drive. That's a hit.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Over to Lau. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 5, the Rays 2. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Tristan Gray. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit, right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Your attention,
You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a
number 43.
perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Left field. Schwarber makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's even up.
That's away.
And the slider just misses. Gray leads off first with 1 away. This one in the air, center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, 2 away. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Just missed. Right-handed reliever, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And now it's even up. That one hit to right. Castellanos makes the play, and that is that. 1 left for Tampa. They trail at 5-2. Staying in the game on defense, Jonathan Aranda. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Robert Stevenson on to pitch out of the pen here. 3-4-5.
Phillies, the first baseman.
Up for the home team. And here's the first baseman, Edmundo Sosa. The pitch. And a curve misses outside. And the right-hander deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Clips the corner, and it's 1-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Here's the 2-2. Goes down looking.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Slice down the right side. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now Alec Bohm. Ripped on a line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. And the batter now, Nick Castellanos. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Sosa on third. Turner at second. Boom. Over at first with one away. Strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. And now 2-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Siri makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they're up by 4.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Real Muto at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Snags it on the run. And that is that. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 6, the Rays 2. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Christian Bethancourt.
Number 14, Christian Bethancourt.
Bellotti back to work. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Bellotti, in his 2nd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. And 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And a pitch.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
And there's the strike.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking, and that is the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Rays, 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. I'm doing good. How about you? Doing pretty good. Just chilling.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Christopher Sanchez.
Yeah, I'm a Phillies fan.
Keep an eye on here.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And he deals. And downstairs. So now 1-2.
The Cubs are definitely not better. But
the pitch. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Base knock right field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Sanchez checks the runner. Mullins back on a dive. And now it's Austin Hayes. In the air, right side. Castellanos moves on it. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting third.
Schwarber's a beast. Yeah, he doesn't hit much, but if he hits the ball, he gets home runs.
A lot of players with plenty of
Schwarber's
experience.
pretty good.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The throw to first. Rutschman retired. Anthony Santander at the plate.
The right fielder.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Way out front for strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And the Orioles leave one. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show East. Back here at the ballpark. And on the mound in this one, Kyle Gibson.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And that's down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. Harper into second, and he's got a double. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
The pitch. That one pushed foul. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Trey Turner, the next to hit, takes ball one. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second, 2 on now with 2 away. And now it's Alec Bohm. Swings through that one. 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. And welcome back. Top of the second and into the box for Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson. The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. And he makes the catch. 1 down. James McCann in now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Jordan Westberg stands in now and watches strike 1. That's a little bit low. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 1 and the Orioles nothing. Welcome back. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Here comes a pitch. That's off the mark. 1-0. Gibson, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Right side. McCann steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. JT Real Muto steps in.
JT Real Muto.
That one inside. Ball 1. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws on the money. Nice play.
Batting ninth, the designated.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Down quickly go the Phillies, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning, and into the box for
Tigers.
Aaron Hicks.
Nice.
The wind and the pitch. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the catch for the out. Jorge Mateo now
The shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Harper flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Mullins batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one's in there. 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
1 ball.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And now the lefty. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're down 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And the right-hander back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Flied out his first time. On the ground to short, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. How about that double play?
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Harper.
Harper takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Bounced out to short. Mateo on the run, sends it over to first. Inning over. On to the fourth. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Austin Hayes. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kicks and deals. And a count 1-2. The pitch. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And down on strikes he goes. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's Adley Rutschman. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Turner with the throw to first. Rutschman retired. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. That one's in there, 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh running hard. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that ends the inning. Orioles held in check there. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The wind of the pitch. The other way, and he beats the shift. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Wastes no time there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Here's Turner now. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Save!
No, he's in there.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
And now Alec Bohm. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Schwarber at third. Turner on at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
Well, the bright side is that that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. And they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Real Muto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0 for 1 so far. Line and a base hit into right. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
That's 3 singles in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Bases juiced, no outs. Now fly ball to right center. Mullins on his horse. Got it. Nice grab. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 4-0. So the Philly batting order turns over. This is Bryson Stott. High fly ball, right field. Santander drifts towards it. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now at the plate, Brandon Marsh. That one lifted to left. Hicks makes his way towards it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 4 and the Orioles nothing. We go to the top of the 5th and into the box for Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar
Sanchez back to work. And that one wrapped foul.
You know, these Orioles individuals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 0-2. And a good eye there. And he can't come up with it.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And here it comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Goes.
Playing 9 innings, I've played that before.
Down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Here's a speed threat. Jordan Westberg. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Henderson, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. And now 2 balls and a strike. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. To second, there's 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 left for the Orioles. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Grayson Rodriguez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now here is Harper. And the pitch. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Now 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And it is 2-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next pitch is downstairs. Center field. Mullins settles under it. And there's one away. And here is Kyle Schwarber.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hicks right there to make the grab. That's out number 2.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Turner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On a line out towards center. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they're in front 4-0. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. Sanchez back to work. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tracks it down for the out. One away.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Castellanos snags it for the second out.
Now batting.
Man at first. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2 now. Good eye right there. Mullins off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll do it.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Seth Johnson.
Number 56, Seth Johnson.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec.
The line to kick the pitch. On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. And they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the boys up for sure.
Castellanos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Movement in the bullpen. Cole Irvin getting loose out there. And the righty deals. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They lead 4-0. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
Number 6.
And a pitch.
Mountcastle.
And there's the strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
First offering, and it just misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Runner at first with no outs here. High fly ball out into left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter, Kyle Stowers. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Missing inside, ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. And he deals. And now 2-1.
That's inside.
Mountcastle stands at first with 1 out. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Phillies 4 and the Orioles nothing. So remaining in the game defensively, Kyle Stowers. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Bruce Zimmerman gets the call from the pen. Now into the game, Ryan McKenna. He takes over in right. Now it's the DH, Johan Rojas.
Now
the pitch.
Number 26, Ryan.
Out to short.
McKenna.
Fires to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So the lineup flips over. Bryson Stott getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
On a line, base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. At the plate, Brandon Marsh. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Grounded to third, could be 2. Urias to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Orioles nothing. Ready to begin the 8th, and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. The pitch. And a strike in there.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Bounce to the left side. Trey Turner gloves it. On the run, throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. It's Aaron Hicks now.
Aaron Hicks.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Foul ball there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even. The wind to the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This to third. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Man at second. That's ripped. Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them.
Number 65, Joseph Ortiz.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
One out and a runner at second. Here comes a pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
In there, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Mateo stands at second with 2 gone. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch is popped up. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Cole Irvin.
Number 19, Cole Irvin.
Now into the ball game on defense, Adam Frazier. He'll be patrolling center field. Here's Bryce Harper. And the pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here's Trey Turner. Sneaks through, base hit. Here comes Harper around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now here is Alec Bohm. There's a line drive to left field. Hicks grabs it on the run. Two on with one out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Castellanos.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Number 78 is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Lopez getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That was a moonshot, and they add to their lead. It's 8-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Number 78 comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And fouled off. Knocks it down. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Phillies DH, Johan Rojas. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. And a pitch. There's a strike. Alvarado, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. They say it went.
0-2 is the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Castellanos moves on it. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan McKenna. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ramon Urias. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Swings and misses. 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1-1.
And a pitch. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Turner. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 8 runs on...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Taijuan Walker.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
The pitch. It's softly on the ground left side. Tosses across to first. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Alika Williams.
Alika Williams.
Close, but call the ball. 1-0. And that one missing low. One down, base is empty. Popped up first base side. Real Muto puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Brian Reynolds here.
Number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Right down the chute. That's strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Out number 3. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. You're watching Phillies baseball on the Northeast. Back here at the ballpark. And on the mound today, Quinn Priester. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bryson Stott in the box now as he leaves that one up high. In the air to left center. Reynolds gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And a foul ball left side. And the right-hander deals to third. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he'll reach second with one away. One out, runner at second. Here's Harper now. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. That one's back. And that ball is out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep. The Phillies score first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Ball one there. Still only one out here in the inning. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Schwarber out on the play.
Batting fifth,
Trey Turner now. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Next one is off the plate. 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Back to the mound. Williams. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Runner at first with two away. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Turner runs. Out to short. That ends the frame. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jack Sawinski. The wind of the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
The third baseman, number 13, Key Brian Hayes.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Just a weak fly ball this time. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Miguel Andujar in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is outside. The 3-1. That one the other way. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Connor Joe, the next Pirate to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Andujar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Phillies 2 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
The right-hander back to work. And that's outside. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Fouled off. He was late. The next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. This one in the air, right field. Number 19 in position, and there's one away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies.
Sosa.
Just missed. And it's 1-1.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or 2.
Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Down quickly go the Phillies. But they're on top 2-0. On to the 3rd inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jason DeLay. And here it comes.
Delay.
Now this is in the air down the line. Castellanos gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Ji-Hwan Bae, the next Pirate to hit.
Ji-Hwan Bae.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Bae, 23 years old. And he's a native of South Korea. And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next one just misses. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And now it's 3-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back to the top of the lineup. Up next for the Pirates, number 19. Liner, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Righty to the plate. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2. Kicks and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So one left for Pittsburgh. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. This is Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson.
Priester back to work. Fly ball down the line, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Righty delivers. And a big swing and a miss. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Safe. And they're up by 3. Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. Harper in his 11th season, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Over to first, and he's saved. Next one misses. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Marsh gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and now it's filled up. In the air, center field. Sawinski moving under this one and makes the grab, and there's one down. So digging in, Kyle Schwarber grounded out his first time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Turner in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. This one high in the air to left center. Sawinski should have this one. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and it's 4-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Here comes Schwarber around third. Not in time. He's safe. It's 5-0.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Bohm around second, headed for third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
The new pitcher in the game, Mike Burrows.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Runner at second, 2 down. And fires in a fastball at 95. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Andre Jackson appears to be getting loose. The pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That is the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Phillies 6 and the Pirates nothing. And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. The wind and the pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And down on strikes. 1 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Sawinski in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
0-1 now. And that's in for a strike. Ball 1 low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They still find themselves down 6-0. Welcome back. Bottom 4. And now Edmundo Sosa.
The designated hitter, Edmundo.
And a pitch.
Sosa.
In the air, out towards left center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Delay makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Marsh at the plate and takes high there.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Phillies down in order, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. New inning getting started. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Miguel Andujar. That's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The pitch.
Ball, no.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The wind of the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these guys are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. So up next, Connor Joe. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jason Delay. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
1-1.
The 1-1. And it's strike 2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Harper makes the grab, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 6 and the Pirates nothing. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andre Jackson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Hauls it in for the out.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike. Good eye right there. That one in for a strike, 2-2. just off the outside edge. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
This one smoked out to left. Reynolds makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it, though, 6-0. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ji-Hwan Bae. There's a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-2 now. That's inside.
1-2.
He goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, number 19. And that one is lifted in the air. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and that rolls into the corner. Round second, digging for third. Stop with a relay throw. He's in there.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Williams in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Reynolds stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. That's towards center. Marsh moves under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 6 and the Pirates nothing. Pitching change here, number 5.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So man aboard. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 1 for 2. That one missed. Castellanos in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2010. High in the air, out to right. Number 19 under it. Makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Boom. The base runner at first with 1 out. Line drive caught on the run, sends it over to first, tries to get back and see. And now the DH, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Here comes Bohm around third. He scores, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Digging in, Bryson Stott. In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls up, and it drops for a hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 8-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out towards left center. That's a base hit. The throw into second. And he's out. But 1 run does score on the play before the inning ends. 3 runs on 4 hits. No errors and no one left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 9 and the Pirates nothing. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Alfonso Rivas.
Number 6.
Walker back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
In the air, left field. Schwarber puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Kanan, Smith, and Jigba looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. That's a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Harper takes it himself. That's out number 3. Bucks go down quietly. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cody Bolton. So coming into the game now on defense, Leover Peguero. He's the new third baseman. Also entering the game, Josh Palacios. He'll be patrolling center field. The pitch.
Number 54. Josh.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Harper gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Caught him looking for the K. Trey Turner at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Bolton throws to first. Harper back easily. And the pitch. Swings and chases a low one there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And 1-2. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Number 19 settles underneath it, brings it in, and there's 2 down. Man at first, and now it's Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. In the air out towards right center. Palacios. Long run. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Scrambles back to second safely as a run scores. JT Realmuto steps in. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Squeezes it, and that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 10 and the Pirates nothing. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Connor Joe.
First baseman, number 2.
The line to kick the pitch.
Joe.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
The pitch.
Ball 2. 2-0.
The other way. Makes the grab, 1 down. Up next for the Pirates, Ji-Hwan Bae, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there for strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Joe leads off first with 1 away. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Pinch hitter coming on, Henry Davis. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Henry Davis.
Ball 1, no strikes. Smoked on the ground, a second. Slings to first, and that'll do it. Pirates leave 1, not looking good. They're down 10-0. Staying in the game on defense, Henry Davis. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. On the mound now, Max Kranick.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The pitch. Sosa stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Bay drifts towards it. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. Into center. And that ends the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Top 9, and it'll get started with a
pinch hitting for Pittsburgh, number 39, Nick Gonzalez.
Pinch hitter Nick Gonzalez, and the right-hander back to work, and that's down and away. That's in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And he deals. Fought off foul. Is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. And that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 5 men.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. So here's the lefty, Ranger Suarez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Close, but call the ball. 2 balls and a strike.
Third pitch of this ball game, that one right in the zone, but it's called for a ball, man. That's frustrating, but you got to stay focused. Keep making that pitch. You're going to get the strike call.
On the ground, Clemens tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those 2-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
1 gone, runner at first. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Kiermaier over at first with 1 away. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That's in there. That's strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ground ball could be 2. Turner over to second, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. What do we need to know here?
Well, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup, when they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
And now the 0-1. This one chopped up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Christian Pache.
The center fielder, Christian Pache.
First offering, and it just misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0.
And a foul ball. Pitch misses outside. And a full count now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now a fly ball to right center. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And now 2 gone. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Popped up. Bichette under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back. Here's George Springer.
The right fielder, number 4, George.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And now the lefty on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Santiago Espinal. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The 2-1. Popped up left side. Turner should have it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Found back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. That one fouled off. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title at the Belton Fires. Next offering misses down and away.
And Turner's been part of some big trades. It originally started with the Padres as he was a player to be named later that ended up with the Washington Nationals. Then traded over to the Dodgers with Max Scherzer in 2021.
And a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Weston Wilson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Kicks and fires. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And takes low for ball 1. Turner leads off first with 1 away. Watch out, that one sails on him. And now a man into scoring position. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner leads away at second. That one off the mark. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swings through that.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Castellanos swings and lifts a high fly ball deep left field, and that one is off the wall, and they'll score first. It's 1-0 safely into second. He's got a double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Stepping in, Rafael Marchand makes the grab for the second out. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. One now. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Off the mark there, and the count is filled up.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Phillies with the run-scoring double. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And here it comes. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Kevin Biggio up to the plate.
Number 8, Kevin Biggio.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter number 50.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate.
Whit Merrifield.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that one fouled off. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one is off the plate. And now 3-1. First and second here, no outs. That pitch in for a strike, and it's a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be
on the ground. Could be two. To the plate for one. To first, safe there. So no double play, but they cut down the run at home. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Bases loaded, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. 3 runs are in, and they lead by 2.
Down 1, and he clears the bases. Clutch at bat to give him the lead by 2. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Springer stands in now, looks at that one inside. Caught looking his first time up. Guerrero at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Welcome back, and here is Cody Clemens,
the second baseman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And the right-hander deals. Swung on, belted. Varsho moving back for it. Still going back. And he brings it into the warning track. Christian Pache stands in for the Phillies. Doubled his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Pache measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And the righty deals. Out there to center. And there's 2 away. And now for the Phillies, Derek Hall. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one wrapped foul. Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. And that's outside. Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Three and two now. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Schwarber, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Popped out to left his first time. Next offering is in for a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next pitch inside, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Man on second, 2 down. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Phillies 1. And welcome back. And now Alejandro Kirk. The wind of the pitch. That one is upstairs.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Wilson settles under it. Makes the grab. 1 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Hall hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 25, Dalton Varsho.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Again to first. And again, he's back safely. Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Varsho, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. That's in there. That misses, and the count's even at 2. To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Ready to go, bottom 4. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. The pitch. Good eye right there. Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. Here comes a pitch. And another ball.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump out, and it's on both sides of the ball where he can change the game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Varsho pulls it in on the run. Wilson swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's a laser base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Double play ball to second. Over to Bichette. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Phillies 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. Suarez back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
Oh and 2 now. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
Yeah, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
1 down, base is empty. And that one sliced foul. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Bounce to third. Zips it to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kiermaier now. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out. Blue Jays go down in order as the lead remains 3-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Rafael Marchand. And the pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a pitch. And misses inside.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And out of here. That one felt good, and they inch closer. It's 3-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rips that one center field, and he'll play it on a bounce. New pitcher now for the Jays, Bodie Francis.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Pache at the plate now. That's ball 1. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 60 up and loosening in the pen. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a ground ball. Biggio. They take the force out. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1. Bichette in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
On the ground to third. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That's a little bit low. Springer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. And now 2 balls and a strike. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Suarez picks to first, and Springer's in there safely. To the right side. Sends it to first, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Phillies 2. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. Francis back to work. Hard hit right side. Merrifield to first in time. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
Here's Trey Turner.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Way high. Swing and a base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Castellanos up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Pickoff throw. Wilson dives back in safely. Francis, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. The 1-0. Foul ball there. Wilson off of first with 2 away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Phillies strand 1. They're down 3-2. Top of inning number 7. And now it's going to be Santiago Espinal. That one to first. Hall takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
New pitcher on here, Jose Alvarado.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And that one in the air center field. Pache gets under it. 2 down. Now the 3rd baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Jordan Hicks taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And he deals. Marchand swings through it for strike 1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Righty delivers. Up the middle. Safe.
If he would have had just a little quicker release going up the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
Next to hit, Edmundo Sosa. That smash towards center. Kiermaier brings it in, and there's one down. Cody Clemens will hit next.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner stays where he is.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one misses. And that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
One down. Phillies down a run. Slider misses outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Christian Pache to bat next. Three-two now. And that one is lifted in the air. Kiermaier moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And now for the Phillies, Christian Pache. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Marchand leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This to center field. Kiermaier trying to get there. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. One left for Philadelphia. They trail it 3-2. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Matt Chapman. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. The pitch. And a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. On the ground to third. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, number 36. One out, the base is empty for him. There's the strike. That misses off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And that's in there for strike 1. That clips the corner.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Goes down looking. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they still lead at 3-2. So remaining in the game defensively, number 36. He pinch hit last half inning, but now he's in a position he's not familiar with at all. Seems like a questionable move here. New pitcher on now, Tim Mesa.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Action in the pen down there. Eric Swanson, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. And that's too high.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is fouled back. Three-two. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. This guy with light tower power. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
Next pitch off the plate. Ball one. The other way, and he beats the shift. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Schwarber over at second, one down. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-2. And that's outside. He goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Eric Swanson will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And a pitch.
No, that's down.
And that one missing low.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off for Elvis Martinez. A critical at bat in this game for him. Alvarado back to work. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
The right fielder,
so now a pinch hitter, Tyler Heineman. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Tyler Heineman.
In there, and it's 0-1. In the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Leo Jimenez. Runner on first with one down for him.
49, Leo
Jimenez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Next offering is down low. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And here it comes. Stays alive. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So up next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. Now move to first. Martinez back in on a dive. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schwarber makes the play, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, 2 errors, and 1 left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Phillies 2. Now into the game, Danny Jansen. He takes over behind the plate. Also into the ball game, Brandon Bell. He takes over as the new first baseman. Also entering the game, Cameron Eden. He takes over in right. Pitch. And fouled off.
Now playing right field, number 31, Cameron Eden.
0-1 down. Out to center. Number 36 coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Rafael Marchand stands in for the Phillies. Swings through that one. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Pop, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. In the air to left center. Number 36 on the move. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. In the air left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training baseball coming your way. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next pitch is inside, 2-1. Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns. He's got nasty stuff. Turner with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Orlando Arcia, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Batting third.
Here's Acuna now.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
So, Boog, you're the fashion police. What do you got on Ronald Acuna and the way that he accessorizes the uni?
Oh, Siggy, I dig it. The Braves base colors red and blue, but he adds the yellow. It kind of represents the Venezuelan flag, the country that he hails from. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. Acuna checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Fouled off. He was late. Arcia off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slow roller to first. Harper. The flip to the pitcher covering. And Olsen is set down. 3rd out. 1 left for Atlanta. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here at the ballpark. And on the mound now, Kyle Wright.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second.
This is Simone Muzziotti.
Simone Muzziotti.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air out to center. Harris puts it away, and there's one down. And now here is Harper.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna has it sized up. He makes the grab. 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Kicks and deals. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get in the scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Runner leads away at second. Runner goes again. It's in the dirt. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
The 2-1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Outside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Turner now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Yo, 1. Chopped on the ground to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now it's Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering is downstairs. Good eye right there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a 2-1 on the way. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That misses. Full count now. Schwarber on second. Turner on at first with 2 down. And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos in there for strike 1. Up the middle. They get the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. Second inning coming up here in Florida's Baseball City. It's the Phillies 1 and the Braves nothing. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
And a pitch. That's through there for a strike. Austin Riley, a guy that's turned into one of the young stars in the National League. Chris, he's got big time power. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's got power, and he's also been able to develop the glove defensively. Another guy that Ron Washington's helped go to the next level. Now he doesn't have to worry about making mistakes defensively, and he can have better at bats because of it.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Good job to fight that one off. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A big blow to the home fans, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Wheeler maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Here's Sean Murphy. There's the strike at the knees. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Braves get one on the big fly. All even at one apiece. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
And the right-hander back to work. That one ripped. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Next to hit, Johan Rojas. And the first offering is not close. The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Acuna after it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for third. Oh, the throw is wild.
The batter, number 5.
This is Bryson Stott. Singled and scored his first time. That one ripped, but foul. Tied up here in the early going. And that one lifted in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 2-1.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Muzziotti at the plate now as he chases after that one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Here's Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. Center field. Harris has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that's the third out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Phillies 2 and the Braves 1. Welcome back. Here's Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, number 8.
Wheeler back to work.
Rosario.
Swing and a pop-up. Harper pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Harris stands in now and watches strike 1. This one high in the air to left center. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
The batter,
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And the 1-0. On the ground. Turner with the throw to first. And they get the out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one lifted to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Braves strand one, and they trail it here 2-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. Here comes a pitch. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Albies under it. And there's one down. Trey Turner down. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One down. And now here is Alec Bohm. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That misses the zone. Ball one. Bohm in his third season, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. That missed inside. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Throw into third. In there safely.
A couple of singles back to back. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Turner, the runner at third. Bohm at first. One gone. Late swing fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. Righty to the plate. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, one out. In the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags up for third. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, on to the fourth. Matt Olson up to the plate.
Matt Olson.
And the pitch.
Matt Olson, he's one of those guys with light tower power from the left side. You know, reached 100 career home runs in less than 400 games played.
Pitch misses there. 2-0. Yeah, you know, Chris, only 10 other players have ever accomplished that milestone so quickly. And I am not going to list them right now. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 3.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Payoff pitch. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Austin Riley.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. The solo homer his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Score holds. It's 3-1. And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
To first, leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Simone Muzziotti stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Line drive. And that's down. A base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Muzziotti trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tag got him. And he can't scramble back in time. Way too much of a turnaround first there. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Hit hard, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Harris throws to second, not in time. He's got a double.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
Yeah, the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Harper at second with 2 down. Right with a throw over. Harper's back on a dive. That's out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Phillies strand 1, and the score stays 3-1. Now here is Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman.
And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Singy, how about this? Ozzie speaks 4 languages: English, Spanish, Dutch, and Papiamentu.
Well, the way the game's expanding, that can be very helpful. Those meetings at the mound, Ozzie Albies, he can translate for everyone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That one blasted deep to right. That ball's carrying. Gone. Ozzie Albies goes yard, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So here's Murphy now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That one fouled off. And the 0-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Got him. And that's the first out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Stop. Relay to third. He is safe.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1 upstairs.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Stott over to first in time. But the game is tied as the run comes in. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And makes the grab. And that is that. They get 2 and draw even again. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. 1 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Swing and a ball popped up. Olsen makes a nice running catch.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that one hammered Harris going back on this one. Looking up. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Castellanos into second, and he's got it doubled.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That's down and in. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. All tied up at 3 apiece. Welcome back. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. Wheeler back to work. Singing, Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind, he debuted in 2018. He was only 20 years old. Ripped into left center, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Go ahead run on base. Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Olson. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Boog. I mean, when I was 20 years old, I was still trying to figure things out in college. And now you're a kid with all the cameras on you playing in front of thousands of people.
The 1-0.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Acuna on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. Wheeler with a throw over. Acuna dives back in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Acuna runs. Schwarber on the run. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Ozuna, 32 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Acuna runs. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Now a pop-up on the infield. Turner should have it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. 1 left for Atlanta, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Max Fried gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
The pitch. That one hit to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Swinging a foul straight back. Some background on Max Fried. He grew up in Los Angeles. He pitched his high school ball at Harvard Westlake, and he was teammates there with Jack Flaherty and Lucas Giolito. And a ground ball to first. Olsen steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Simone Muzziotti.
Muzziotti.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Still tied 3-3. We go to the top of the seventh, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. The line of the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Right side. Castellanos settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Now in for the Braves, Sean Murphy. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Castellanos moves on it. Snags it on the run. And there are two outs. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. Ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. That ends the frame. Braves go down quickly here. Score remains tied at 3. So a lefty out of the pen, Jared Schuster. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. 1 for 3. The pitch. Left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and it is gone. Kyle Schwarber blasts one out the other way, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 4-3. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Trey Turner at the plate. In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
Alec Bohm.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Jesse Chavez up and throwing. Jimenez getting loose as well. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Harris has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 4-3 ball game. So now a pinch hitter for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom.
Pinch hitting for the Braves. Number 18.
And here it comes.
Vaughn Grissom.
There's a strike. Now he breaks his bat. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. Ryan Snitker making a move for a bat here. Nicky Lopez. Big spot for him here. A new arm into the game. The righty, Andrew Bellotti.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one's in there. And that's strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Forrest Wall looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's a little high.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The tying run at the plate. High fly ball down the left field line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. Down in order go the Braves. They still trail it here 4-3. Staying in the game on defense, Nicky Lopez taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. New pitcher now, Jesse Chavez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him.
Phillies, the right fielder, Nick.
Right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. Up the middle, Albies. Now a jump throw. And Castellanos is out. And now it is JT Realmuto. On the ground out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe. Runner on at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Johan Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. And that one a little bit high.
2-1.
And it's even up.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one is lifted in the air. Wall has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now. And here is Bryson Stott. Moves first. Realmuto back in there. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Realmuto, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out to center field. Velasquez has this one sized up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Next offering is down low. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-hander kicks, deals. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the air out towards right center. Muzziotti pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. So now a pinch hitter for Atlanta, Luke Williams. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And there's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Kimbrel, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2008. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And off the base of the wall. The throw in, and the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon, First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here and towing the slab, Frankie Montas. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson Stott.
The wind and the pitch. Ripped to third and caught. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First offering misses the mark. into left center for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Marsh at first, one gone. Montasa moved to first. Marsh back on a dive. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Marsh around second, headed for third. Run scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here, and that one fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Ground ball right side. And it gets by him. Judge fires it to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swing and a ground ball out to short. There's one, and he'll keep it for just the one.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI. Swing
and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Slide, save. It's 3-zip.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Cordero takes it himself, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at the ballpark, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Amendola. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
In the dirt. Real Muto to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And it's fouled away. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch misses outside. Now 2-0. kicks and fires. Bounce to the right side. Takes it himself. That's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 3-0. Second inning set to go. And now the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto. And a pitch. Judge really on his horse for this one. Dives, but it's foul. The pitch. That clips a corner.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Johan Rojas now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one the other way, calls it in, 2 away. This is Bryson Stott, 0 for 1 so far.
Bryson Stott.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Phillies down in order, but they lead at 3-0. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Singy, we think of Giancarlo Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, he's built like a superhero, so that doesn't surprise me at all. And one thing about him is we talk about guys like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton in the same conversation in terms of exit velocity.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. When you look at the common thread for guys that are elite level hitters, hitting the ball hard is a place you start, and Giancarlo Stanton is a guy that since he's been in the league has been right at the top of the list.
Yeah, Boog, Stanton has hit more 115 mile per hour plus home runs than any other player during the StatCast era.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Boots it. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
DJ LeMahieu.
That to right. Castellanos racing over to make the catch. Here's the left fielder, number 61.
The left fielder, Jake Bauer.
And that one clips the corner. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Goes down looking. One left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. On to the third inning. Here's a speed threat. Brandon Marsh. Montas back to work. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Marsh in his second season, 25 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side. Torres over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The first baseman,
Bryce Harper to the plate. Doubled in his first AB.
Harper.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Volpe grabs it on the run.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Schwarber, multi-time All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's a base hit. Here's Trey Turner. Check swing went around. Slider right there. Two outs. And that one upstairs.
1-1.
Base knock center field.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Bohm at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And no one can get there. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. And the lead is up to 5. A 2-run double. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Luis Severino. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Grounded out his first time.
Number 40, Luis Severino.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are very simple, very repeatable delivery.
And now it's even up. Bullpen activity starting up now. Randy Vasquez getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the first baseman, Franchi Cordero. And the pitch. Cordero goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber makes the catch. 2 away now. So the lineup flips over. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa getting ready to hit. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. It's 5-0. Start of the fourth, and now JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
And a pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Severino, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a two-seamer. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Severino kicks, deals. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now at the plate. Laced to right center, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 6-0. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Pulls into third safely. A run comes in on the play.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap.
Swung on, popped up left side. And there's one away. Down the number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
Lifted in the air out to left. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 7-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Kyle Schwarber. This one popped up. Volpe moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Whips it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The next pitch misses. And a count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Gets it to first. Judge out on the play. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Stanton.
Popped in the air. Left field. Schwarber settles under it. That is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They continue to trail 7-0. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Randy Vasquez.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And he deals. Turner up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Here's a 1-1. Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. And now it's Alec Bohm. Chopped out in front of the plate. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses. 1-0. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-2. Here comes a pitch. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now maybe extra bases. Castellanos headed for third. And into second easily with a 2-out double. LeMahieu with a relay home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man, relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
And welcome back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Austin Wells. And he can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Slide to right his first time.
LeMahieu.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Number 61, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. And the inning is over. Yanks held in check. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Luke Weaver gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Rojas, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Rojas stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And there's one down. So digging in, Bryson Stott. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge has it sized up. makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder.
And now Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Weaver, 29 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Matt Crook preparing to come on if needed. Here's a 1-1. Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
He was all over that one. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
Harper in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Stanton makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a triple, but they leave him stranded. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6.
Leading
now it's Franchi Cordero.
Yankees, the first baseman, Franchi
Nola back to work.
Cordero.
Ball 1 there.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is downstairs.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind to kick the pitch. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
0-2 now. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. James Kingsley rings him up.
Now
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
In there for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one's in there. That's strike 2. Righty to the plate. Kiner-Falefa started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Ian Hamilton gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The pitch. Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
And that one is inside. Righty delivers. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball out into left center field. Number 61 under it. Pulls it in for the out. Here's Turner now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Now the 0-1. Ripped on the ground to second, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Bohm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. Fought off foul. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Got him looking. Out number 3. Down quickly go the Phillies, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Oswald Peraza.
Number 91.
The pitch. That misses. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And a ball and 2 strikes. He goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Stop. Makes the grab. 2 down. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter. Billy McKinney looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. In the air, left field. Schwarber in pursuit. Pulls it in on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Oswald Peraza. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. Also into the ball game, Everson Pereira. He takes over in right. New pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Out towards left center. McKinney gets under it. 1 away. JT Real Muto steps in. Ripped on a line. McKinney makes the play, and a couple of quick outs.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Out towards right center field. Pereira on the move to the alley. Tracks it down for the out. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they're still in control. It's 7-0. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Esteban Florial.
Number 90.
And a pitch.
Florial.
Popped up. Turner should have it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Pinch hitter coming on, Kyle Higashioka. Looking to start something with 1 gone. And that one ripped to left. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Number 61 stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly ball center field. Marsh moves under it. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Franchi Cordero. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next offering is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And now 1 and 2. Just misses with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Marsh moves under it. And that'll do it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Clay Holmes. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now into the ball game on defense, Oswaldo Cabrera. He's the new third baseman. So the Philly batting order turns over, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott.
Now playing third.
And here it comes.
Number 95.
In the air out towards right center. Pereira makes the grab on the run. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Holmes, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So a man aboard. Here's Harper now. And first offering is fouled off. Marsh stands at first with one out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. McKinney to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now here is Kyle Schwarber. Second and third here. One away. Oh, 0-2 now. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Next offering upstairs. And a ball evens the count. The 2-2 on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. Trey Turner goes deep. A 4 spot on the board. It's 11-0.
Great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Tommy Kahnle on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Throw cut off to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Runner at third with 1 gone. And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner from third comes across. It's 12-0. Man at first with 1 gone. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Johan Rojas digs in now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Out to short. They take the force out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Welcome back. So bottom of the 9th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And there's a ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play. In this one, so that should help soften the blow. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Connor Falefa leads off second with nobody out. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Everson Pereira. He popped out his first time. Now one missed. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Now a fly ball to right center. Marsh on the move. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Runner at third, 2 away. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. just about ready to roll. Getting the nod on the mound, Matt Manning. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. One up, one down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now here is Harper. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him. 2 out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Big time power. That one hammered center field. Meadows ranging back, looking up, pulls it in on the warning track. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Christopher Sanchez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, this guy has the ability to command the game. He's got to limit damage, make his pitches, and avoid that big inning. If he can work around that, he can give a quality start, hand this off to the bullpen later on, and put his team in a position to win a game.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Sanchez throws over. Baez back in safely. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Baez aboard here at first with nobody out. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Throw over to first. Baez back in safely. That one's in there, 0-1. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Boom. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Two outs. Here's a chopper to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Whips it across. That ends the inning. One left for Detroit. We played an inning. No score. And welcome back. There's the shortstop at the plate. Trey Turner. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. In the air, left side. Nevin settles under this one. And it's caught for the out. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
First pitch just misses.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering is fouled back. Second inning here, no score. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a pitch. And that one in the air, center field. Meadows under it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And now it is JT Realmuto. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And ball 1. Boom. Off of first with 2 away. This to center field. Meadows makes the catch, and the inning is over. Phillies strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
The first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Sanchez back to work. Swing and a miss. Going 1.
The count.
Swings through that one. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Counts 1-0.
Andy Ibanez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one just misses. 2-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
At the plate, Parker Meadows.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. The flip over to Turner for 1, over to first, safe. Digging in, Nick Maton.
The second baseman, Nick Maton.
In there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. And that is the inning. Tigers lead 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Johan Rojas. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Rojas, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Swung on, belted. Meadows going back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
To the right side, Maton. The throw to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Number 16, Brandon Marsh.
And a foul ball, third base side.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
And the 0-2. Good eye right there. Hit hard. That gets through.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Here's Bryce Harper. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Harper hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Misses off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Marsh off of first with 2 away. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nevin settles underneath it. And that is that. 1 left for Philadelphia, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Tyler Nevin. Ball 1 low. They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Harper makes the catch for the out. One down. Now it's Javier Baez. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Baez measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering is down low.
2-0.
And a pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Yo, what's good, Isaac? I just been chilling out.
And next to hit for Detroit, Miguel Cabrera. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Kicks and fires. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next one is off the plate. It's 2-2.
I just started streaming. And check out for your morning run.
On. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
New inning getting started. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He is very much.
Yeah, bro, for real. I was like, what the fuck?
He falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And he deals. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. And one gone to the 4th.
How the game's gonna be going well. Just chilling out.
Action right there, running away from the batter.
I was on Fortnite for a little bit. I'll probably hop on later if you're down.
At the plate.
But it's been chilling out on this game.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Meadows moving under this one.
I think I lost one game.
The grab, and there's 2 away.
I think that's it.
The next to hit. He reached out a
1 or 2.
First time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Alright, bro, just let me know.
So I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes outside. Flied out to center in his first at bat.
Ezekiel said Ezekiel.
And there's the strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on.
I can't believe I never thought of calling you Ezekiel until I heard Stephon say it, bro. Like, that sounds so cool.
Just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
JT Realmuto steps in. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Next one misses. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Isaac, yeah, bro, I still can't believe I did that. Now when I hear people say it, I'm like, how do they read it like that? Like, how did I actually, like, I think it's because I've never seen the name Isaac, like, ever.
2-2 now. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Johan Rojas on deck for the Phils. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And gone. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him the lead. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's going to be Johan Rojas. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw on to Torkelson, and that is that. JT Realmuto delivers yet again on this one. It's now 3-0. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Welcome back, and now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
The right fielder, Kerry
The pitch.
Carpenter.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing out.
Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Love how he let that ball travel.
Dang, you're bleeding, bro.
Nice job.
Yeah, like I'd go on those runs and shit, but I'm wearing shoes, bro. There's no way. I don't know how you do that shit.
First offering, and it just misses.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything,
I mean, like, I go outside without any shoes or anything, but
just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone.
I usually like walk in the same, make sure I walk in the same area so I don't step on nothing.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
I mean, I've got glass in my foot before.
Carpenter
That shit
stands
sucks.
at second with no outs. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2 now. Got it by him for the K.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time.
Oh, the needles. Oh, yeah, the needles. I've seen heroin needles before. Like, just on the ground. I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So up next, Andy Ibanez. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And that's down and away. Still only one out here in the inning. And now the count is even. And now it's filled up.
Nah, I've had dreams where someone like was forcing me to take heroin, like forced. Cause I think it's more like my fear of needles is what that dream was, but. Or nah, I was stepping. Yeah, I was walking bare feet and I kept stepping on heroin needles and getting high. Like, and on my feet, like walking. I was walking around inside. I was with like a bunch of people I didn't know. Bro, that dream was crazy. Shit hurt.
With him coming out of the left-handed batter's box, you really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn to quickly.
Be having the most random dreams sometimes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Knocks it down.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough.
Oh, this ball's down, and that
it's not looking good.
One runs in, another comes in to score. It's 4-3.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give them the lead. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive
like
to the
sub.
field. There's a
Appreciate that, bro.
Discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Nevin stands in now and watches strike one. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Strike two.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Back to the top of the Detroit order. The batter now, Javier.
I didn't remember my dream last night.
First offering misses the mark.
It's funny because like people are like, I don't dream, but it's they say you like dream every night, you just don't remember it.
And he hits a ground ball right side, base hit, and a run comes in.
Well done, drives in the run.
Bro, that's dumb. It doesn't let you pin stuff.
Had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Checks over to first, back safely. Another throw over, and he's back again. Back to first, and no luck this time either. And here is Miguel Cabrera. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check on the runner. Baez back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. The pitch. Flares it into the outfield. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But 9 batters hit in the inning, 5 come around to score. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Tigers 5 and the Phillies 3. Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Bryson Stott. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Pickoff throw. Stop. Dives back in safely.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Stop. Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That clips the zone, and a count 1-1. The other way, and out number 1 on the grab. Bryce Harper to the plate. Move to first, and he's back standing. And he chases that one below the zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
On the ground to first, and it gets by him. Lead runner around second. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now batting.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. This guy with light tower power. First and third, 1 down.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything
all right, bro.
But the inning double play, Boog.
The pitch. And a curve is down and in. Activity in the bullpen. Bo Brisky getting ready to go. Hill warming up as well. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's a 1-run game.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Trey Turner with a chance now. And first offering is fouled off. They say it went.
0-2 is the count.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. 1-2 here. Stays alive. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Boom. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And it hits the base of the wall. 1 runs in. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe as 2 runs score on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. New arm out of the bullpen, Bo Brisky.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nevin under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that will end the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Sanchez back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And a foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Got him, and that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And a pitch. That one drilled left field. That's back. And that is gone. So he just clears the wall, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-5.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
There's a strike.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Bounced up the middle, and that one handled. Throw to first is in time. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1. Stott, 25 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Tap back up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson, and that's an out. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Marsh will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Just missed. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
Here's Harper now. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that's the third out. The Phillies add another on this solo homer. It's now 7-5. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Andy Ibanez.
The third baseman, Andy
Sanchez, back to work. There's a strike. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Now batting.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. In there for strike one.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Line drive, and that's just foul. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
On the ground to first. Harper takes it to the bag. What a play. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 7 and the Tigers 5. Jose Cisnero into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where
your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 67, Jose Cisnero.
Bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. And the 1-0. And fouled off. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And misses inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Maton. Schwarber out on the play.
Now batting.
Trey Turner now.
Trey Turner.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Here's the 0-1. Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. Over to first. Awesome play there.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First pitch, and he just misses. Right-handed reliever.
No, inside.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Boom. The runner at first with 2 gone. That's inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And here it comes. In the air out towards right center. Meadows on the move. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that is that. Phillies strand 1. They lead it 7-5. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Tyler Nevin to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And that's a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now the lefty. Falling behind 2-1. That one fouled off. At the belt and fires.
3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Zach Short, runner on first with 1 down for him. Knocks it down to the hole. There's 1.
You're out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Ryan Kreidler, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. Over to first, and he's saved. They say you win.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The tying run at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Zach McKinstry. He represents the go-ahead run. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. In the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Tigers strand a pair. They're down 2, 7-5. Staying in the game on defense, Ryan Kreidler. He entered as a pinch hitter, but this might get interesting. Not a position he's used to playing here. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, number 66.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So coming into the game now on defense, Eddie Leonard. He's in at shortstop. The wind of the pitch. Well struck right field. Kreidler raging back towards the wall. Hits the fence. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Out on a bang-bang play. This is Bryson's stop. Pulls that one foul.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
On a line out towards center. Snags it on the run. Runner tags for home. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 8-5.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nevin coming on. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 8 and the Tigers 5. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
The first baseman, Spencer.
The pitch.
Torkelson.
Strike on the outside. 0-1.
0-1 is the count.
They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The punch out there, and now 1 away.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Out to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
2 outs, base is empty. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Nick Maton up now for the Tigers.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. One left for Detroit, still looking up at an 8-5 deficit. So remaining in the game defensively, Wenzel Perez. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Tyler Holt.
Number 76, Wenzel Perez.
Will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Rip towards third. Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one. Holton, a 6'2 southpaw, 200 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That's inside. 2-1. And there's a ball. The 3-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is gone. He blasts one out to center, and they add to the lead. It's 9-5.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome.
Yo, welcome back.
Here's Trey Turner. Ball one, no strikes. Out towards right center field. Meadows should have this one. 2 down.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Boom. In the box now. No balls and a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Just off the inside edge. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Meadows going back some more, and it bangs off the top of the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Castellanos in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. This one high in the air to left center. Meadows gliding to his right, and the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 9-5. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Nevin.
The left fielder, Tyler
Alvarado back to work. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. It's in and out of his glove.
He's safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Back to the top of the order now. Eddie Leonard up now for the Tigers. That's in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a curve misses outside. And now 2-2. In the air of the infield, Turner should have it. Puts it away.
Yeah, bro, for real.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it.
YouTube should definitely add that.
And popped it up.
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Donnie Sands. Runner on first with one down for him. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Nevin leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. The pitch. They say you win. The next offering misses, and the count's full. The pitch. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Akil Baddoo, batting with one down, takes a strike. Taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Slapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him looking. That's the second out.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Carson Kelly, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one.
Yo, it's better than having it on your hand, though. Then you try to put some hand sanitizer on, it burns.
Next offering is fouled back.
I hate when that happens. Or you have cuts on your finger and you don't know about.
Base runners at first and second.
You just use sanitizer.
On the corner for a strike, and a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 9 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 7.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here, and on the hill today, Taijuan Walker.
Well, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound to start the game. He can be really good at times and turn in some real excellent efforts. For me, it'll tell us a lot to see how he's attacking the strike zone and pitching aggressively or not. If he's doing that from the jump, I think he'll be fine in this one.
And now it's even up. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Popped up. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's got a double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left field.
And now this is down for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not.
There goes the runner. That one out to right. Castellanos gets under it. And there's one away. Adam Duvall at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0. Turner, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 2-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That is fair. The first baseman, Tristan.
Now batting Tristan Casas. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here at the ballpark, starting on the mound in this one, Tanner Houck.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And it's even up.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Next pitch is inside, and a count 2-1. And downstairs, Red Sox already leading. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. A triple into the opposite.
He's zoned out.
That gets me going right there. Just a perfect
Zoned out a
swing,
lot.
and like he was still taking BP or something, and then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around to third.
And now here is Harper. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Harper retired. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 1-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah. Don't you love when you're driving and you start to zone out?
Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Next pitch misses way outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Yoshida makes the catch, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run.
I still can't believe you pulled over to the side of the road and had to look up which side of the road you drive on. That's kind of funny.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Urias.
Pro said I've been playing too much GTA. I had to pull over and see if I was on the right side of the road.
Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Kicks and deals. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Cat's starting to get sick of me streaming, bro, and not petting him at all. Just like jumping up on the stand, getting like right in front of the monitor. Bro is not having it.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And it's fouled away.
Pretty sure I've seen how often my cat did that when I was like into B04.
To the right.
Bro, you should have seen. He was not ever. He was like never happy.
Fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Yeah, there, bro.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's Alex Verdugo. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
An EDX.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And out of here. A 3-run homer, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 4-1.
I don't know, some dogs are really clingy, like Lola. She can be clingy.
That one was a
like super clingy.
Typically don't get away with making a mistake like that, and right there he made him pay.
Yo, black labs, they are always there. Like, you can feed them and then like feed them their food, and then like see you get a sandwich or something, they will act like they literally didn't eat. Like, they'll start begging and everything. It's kind of funny. Like, nah, Lola's my best friend when I'm eating something. All of a sudden she misses me. Then she's back here. I'm like, I miss Vinny. That was the golden retriever. That dog that looked super chill.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Yeah, he'd always just chill out with me.
For Boston, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch just misses.
Like, when I get a dog, I might actually get a golden lab.
Max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to
I don't know how I would how would I get my cat over to New Zealand? Like, is that even possible? Like,
maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 5-1.
Love to have a dog again, but logically you can't.
And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The pitch. There's the strike.
They go into quarantine.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
I just don't know how you would like have it on a plane.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Little chopper.
One day I do want to get a private jet. That would be so sick. I'd always be going on flights.
In the air, right side of the infield. Story sizing this one up. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down. And now it is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss there.
Yeah, I know what you mean, like the pet things and the cages and all that, but like I don't know how how Hunter would handle it, like the flight,
back up the middle.
like being in the.
But it kicks off his glove. Goes
the
to
air.
second, safe there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Urias, 1. Throw to first, safe. This is Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look into it. But like having a private jet of my own, I'm gonna do that one day. Like it's gonna be so cool. That's above my pay grade of knowledge.
And the right-hander deals, and a foul ball. One, 2 now. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Nothing across, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Phillies 1. Top half of the 3rd inning, leading off Tristan Casas.
The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Harper has a beat on it. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Here's Luis Urias. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This to third. Boom. Throws on to first. And a couple of quick outs. And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. In there, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Red Sox go down quietly. They're up 5-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Bryson Stott. Houck back to work. And that one fouled off. Stott hitting leadoff in today's game. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Bounce to the left side, and that's a base hit.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And it gets by him. Here's Bryce Harper. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Harper.
And that one wrapped foul. Here comes a pitch. That's in there. That's strike two.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Left-hand batter waits. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Turner now. Flied out his first time.
Turner.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Stop on third. Marsh over at second. Schwarber over at first with one away. Soft contact in the air. Base hit and a run in to score. In there safely. It's 5-2. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
There's a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
One out, base is full. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fly ball to right. Verdugo gets under it. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high-leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Around third. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
On to the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Trevor Story. And a pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And stepping in for Boston, Bobby Dahlbeck. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next
One
pitch
ball,
is in the dirt.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
The 0-1. That one ripped. Back there. And that one's gone. An absolutely majestic shot. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Here's Justin Turner. There's a strike. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. And that keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Turner off of first with 2 away. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And a base hit up the middle. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Next to hit, Adam Duvall.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber racing over to make the catch. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer, and they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Welcome back. Bottom 4, JT Realmuto steps in.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
Verdugo hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Rojas batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Out to short. Oh, great stop. And he beats it. He's safe.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Stop up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Line drive to short and caught. Brandon Marsh getting ready to hit.
Brandon Marsh.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Rojas around third. He'll score easily, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Schwarber at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. James Paxton, the left-hander, up and throwing. Walter getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ground ball up the middle. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Tristan Casas. And that's through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Luis Urias digs in now. That's in for a strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. To third. Boom. Zips it across. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox.
1-0.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting this.
And that one pulled foul.
Clearly, he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Two outs.
Ball, that's low.
Softly hit to third. Boom. On the run, sends it over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Boston. They still lead it, though, 6-4. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trey Turner.
Shortstop.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Now it's going to be Alec Bohm. And that one is lifted in the air. Duvall trots over to his left. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
Move over to first. Trying to keep him close. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Turner leads off first with one away. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. And they trail by 1.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Story. There's one. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now batting.
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, not close. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
James Paxton takes over on the mound. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wong makes the catch, inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 6-5. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
The second baseman, Trevor Story.
Walker back to work. Ball 1 low. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
Thought this was a real life game for a minute, then was like, wow, I'm watching this. Then you zone back in. Yeah, bro, the graphics are hella good on this game, or on the PS5 even. Any game on the PS5, it just looks so good.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Dahlbeck, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, bro, it's the game I go to when I want to chill.
Performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game,
there's like so much you can do as well. You play the games and like sign people and all that shit. Shit's kind of fun.
Now move to first. Story back in at a dive. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a base hit into right center field. Story round second on his way to third. Across is the runner from first. It's 7-5. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as he touched down.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Michael Lorenzen taking over on the mound.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Fought off foul.
This goes recon crossplay, or is that a solo game?
Gets under it and pops it up. Stop. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Yoshida stands in now and watches strike 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. It's now 7-5. Bottom of the 6th. And now here is Brandon Marsh.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Paxton, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2010. First offering misses the mark. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Mata getting loose out there. Bernardino, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That one the other way, puts it away for the out.
The first baseman, number 3.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
Bryce Harper.
In the air, left field. Yoshida right there to make the grab. And there are 2 down. Here's a big
For real, bro.
Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Bounced up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. See? Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And at first, Trey Turner with a chance now. Foul ball there. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Paxton deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And now the lefty, right side. And that is the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia, and they're down 7-5.
Wasn't that the guy that was like singing about peaches? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that was horrible.
Rafael Devers.
But that's actually cool. He's in New Zealand.
Pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. A little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him.
Bro, this is literally the guy that was singing Peaches, bro. That was horrible.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Reese McGuire, a runner at first for him, nobody out. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Stop. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Pinch hitter coming on.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Runner on first with 1 down for him. Line to left. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now, Connor Wong.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
That Canadian guy you showed, well, that sounded kind of weird. That sounded kind of weird the way I worded that. Like that.
Good eye right
That
there.
song was good. It was actually pretty good.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Can't field it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox.
Yeah, bro, that song was
They're
pretty
still
good.
up 7-5.
7th inning stretch.
It's like hella good. That shit was fire.
Staying in the game on defense, Pablo Reyes taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Brian Mata.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Boom at the plate and takes high there.
33, Sitting Rafaela.
Misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Into center. Rafaela settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
He's on Spotify.
Castellanos.
And the first offering is not close. Hot shot to third. All back to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the catcher to hit, JT Realmuto. Popped up. Number 47 in position. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're down 2, 7-5. And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Trevor Story now.
Trevor Story.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Here's a rocket out to left. 1 up, 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
And that one hammered. That's back. That one is gone. A towering home run. And they add a run. It's 8-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So now a pinch hitter, Wilyer Abreu.
Number 52, Wilyer Abreu.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
You're trying to swim to the Swans.
And a pitch. Left field. Schwarber hauls it in, 2 away. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, David Hamilton. That one lifted to left. Schwarber makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now 8-5. So remaining in the game defensively, Wilyer Abreu. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mauricio Llovera.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The wide to kick the pitch. Rojas stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yoshida drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Look out down there.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A solo shot, and they slice into the lead. It's 8-6. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Two outs, nobody on. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Smash down the left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes outside. Two balls, no strikes to count.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
He was late there, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Harper on at second with 2 down. And that one gets past the catcher. Harper up to third on the wild pitch. On the ground, right side. Story sends it over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 8-6. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Number 7, Masataka
Lorenzen back to work. Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. And at first, Cedane Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. In there for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is downstairs. The other way, and it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So they're at the corners now. Number 47 up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's outside. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start.
Yep, you're good, bro.
The pitch.
I'll have to check that short out.
He swings and fouls one off. No outs. Runners at first and third. Got him. One gone here. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big
ground ball left side, could be two. There's one, and that's two. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Red Sox 8 and the Phillies 6. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Kenley Jansen. He has a great slide.
Kenley Jansen.
With tons of movement. And he deals. Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. At the belt and fires. And another ball. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? And you think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Rafaela under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And the batter now Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Jansen, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a two-seamer, and he works in a slider. The 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Red Sox by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2. Kicks and deals. Popped up first base side. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
In the air, left field. Yoshida settles under it. And that'll do it.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab here, Ranger Suarez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And that one off the outside edge. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gathers and throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
They say it went.
0-1.
Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to
first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Check swing. No appeal. Ball 1. And that's too high. The wind to kick the 2-0. And a good eye there. And he flips a breaking ball in there. or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
In the air to left center. Marsh moves under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Back here at the ballpark and on the hill, Kevin Gossman. How about a report on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Center field. Kiermaier trying to get there. Hauls it in for the out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
First pitch, and he just misses. Gausman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Late on that fastball.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air to left, down the line. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back. Just
doing shorts every day for Fortnite, bro. I've never heard someone actually use Fortnite in a sentence like that.
Is the speedy Edmundo Sosa. Good contact.
Well, like I know what it means, but
that one fouled off.
no one ever says that.
The best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. Oh, and 2 now. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On a line, base hit. Marsh rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
1 gone, runner at first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Sosa over at first with 1 away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I mean, I know some Kiwi, obviously.
Gausman throws over. Sosa gets back easily. Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch inside. 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike
yeah,
count.
bro.
Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one missed. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Number 36 drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop,
Trey Turner now. That one close. Ruled a ball. 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Righty delivers. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And he's into scoring position with 2 gone on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. Now he launches a throw over his head. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Alec Bohm stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up here in Florida's Baseball City. It's the Phillies 2 and the Jays 0. Top of the second, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
the first baseman, Vladimir.
Here comes a
Guerrero
pitch.
Jr.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game. And next for Toronto, number 36. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Throw over to first, and Springer's in there safely. Nobody out, runner at first. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's downstairs and outside. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 out in the second. Now it's Matt Chapman. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Next pitch is popped up. Stop under it. Hauls it in for the out. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And that's outside. Springer stands at second with 2 gone. The 2-0 is in for a strike. That clips the corner.
Hey, that's good, bro. Glad to see you getting views.
Slow roller to third. Boom. Sends it across to first, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. And welcome back. Here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The pitch. And there's the strike. Saying he
I
wasn't very
appreciate that,
sharp
bro.
in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at first with no outs here. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's caught. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So here's the Phillies DH, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Kiermaier makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
The batter,
This is Bryson Stott, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And fouled off. Right side, hard hit. On to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Phillies strand one. They lead it 2-1. New inning getting started. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Santiago Espinal. First offering misses the mark. Espinal, an all-star a season ago, 28 years old. And he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. Ball to strike. Base hit center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And there's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the pitch. And ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Turner for one. Back to first. Double play. 3-6-3. Nicely done. Here's Kiermaier now. Single to right in his first trip.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The lefty to 1-0. And it's fouled away. The wind and the pitch. That one misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a curve drops in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Struck him out looking. As we go to the last of the third. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. The pitch. That catches the corner. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one popped up. And it's caught for the out. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Singled and scored his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
On the ground, right side. Now the throw to first on the run. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off. He was late. Schwarber batting in the cleanup spot, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Trey Turner at the plate. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. In the air out to center. Kiermaier trying to get there. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Welcome back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Bo Bichette. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. And here it comes. Hit weakly on the ground. Stop. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vladdy, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And a pitch. And 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
2-2.
The 2-2 now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The other way. Stott over to first in time. And Guerrero is set down. And the batter is George Springer. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Out to center. Marsh on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the fourth, and now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And a pitch. Base knock right field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Popped up. 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Rips that one to right. And George makes the grab. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they still lead it 3-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, number 36.
Davis.
The wind to kick the pitch. And there's a strike.
Well, these Jays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. First time up, he grounded to third. That one's in there, 0-1. That pitch in for a strike, and a count is 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Chapman leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Schwarber settles under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
The batter, number 5.
Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Bounce to third. Slings it across. Third out. 1 left for Toronto, and they still trail it here 3-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a speed threat. Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging.
It's too hot to hit outside. One more down. That's tough, bro.
And they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
Let's go.
Time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh. Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And that one fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. Right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well, so you got to take that back. Get your team that much.
Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Up the middle, and a base hit knocks in a run.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's Trey Turner. And that is the third out of the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-1. And welcome back. Top 6. And now Whit Merrifield. The pitch. Merrifield, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2010.
No.
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
What's Power Worlds?
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kiermaier lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. 1 for 2. There's a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tapped softly on the ground. The throw to second is offline. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. 2-0 to count. Here it comes.
That's a strike.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's in there. 0-1. And he deals. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to stop for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Jose Barrios.
And he's had 3 days off since he.
Number 17, Jose.
Pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Fly ball down the line. Springer on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Sounds cool. I never got into Pokemon much, but
now.
sounds like a cool game.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Springer there makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
So we'll drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
And a foul ball. Real Muto goes 6'1", 32 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Out towards left center. And Real Muto is out. And that is that. Down quickly go the Phillies, but they lead at 4-1. Back now top 7, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to lead. It off. Dalton Varsho. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Andrew Bellotti.
Andrew Bellotti.
And the pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. That misses. And that is ball one.
One ball, one strike.
Left-hand batter waits. In there. And so now 1-2. And now 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On the ground. Turner with the throw to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Next pitch, not close, up high. Popped up. Boom. Makes his way towards it, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Just misses with that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Chapman in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about them.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Blue Jays go down in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Staying in the game on defense, Dalton Varsho. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Tim Mesa on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Number 13, Brandon Belt.
At the belt and fires. To the right side. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's into second with nobody out.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Stott in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 1 for 3. Rojas at second with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. And a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Chad Green is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Garcia, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And now the lefty in the air out towards right center. Varsho after it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Tosses across to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And here's the first baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Out towards right center field. Varsho after it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back. Now here is Alejandro Kirk.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
The pitch. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Santiago Espinal. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double off the bench.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next one misses, and it's 2-0. And that one clips the corner. Runner leads away at second. Just a slow ground ball this time to first. That's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 5-1. Chad Green ready to go.
Attention, please. Now pitching for
Now into the game, Kevin Biggio. He'll play second. Also entering the game, Cameron Eden. He'll be patrolling center field.
the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch.
Defensively for the Blue Jays.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Number 31, Cameron Eden.
The 1-0. And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Bro, you sure your pills actually don't have cocaine in them? Like,
and it's filled up. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a man aboard, and now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. Swing and a miss, and that is
I'm a
strike
bounce
1.
for Brad. Needs to go
Moving in the
cool off.
bullpen, Jordan Hicks.
Alright, bro, sounds
appears to be
good.
getting loose.
And caffeine.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up, and it drops in. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
And the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Bro said I gotta go touch grass. And yeah, you ain't gonna see me doing that either, bro. BRB. Alright, bro, take your time.
And that one is inside. Double play ball to second. Biggio to second for one. On to first. Ow, double play. Just got it there in time.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Varsho puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Phillies strand one. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Top 9, and it'll get started with a pinch hitter.
Number 38, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lukes. Bellotti back to work. Called strike right there.
Beep, I'm a sheep. Really, bro?
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center.
Over to Turner for one. Relay to first. Double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Kyle Wright.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Lined into left center, base hit. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Right with a throw over. Stop. Back in on a dive. The pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Rosario calls it in, and there's one away. And now here is Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Fouled off left side. Stop. The base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Glove flip to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. Back here at the ballpark, our starting pitcher in this one, Zach Wheeler.
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ball game early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Towards first, and he grabs it foul. Righty to the plate. Fights it off. You'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. In the dirt. Real Muto to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Vaughn Grissom will hit next. First offering misses the mark. Wheeler, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball. Righty delivers. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the righty deals. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Matt Olson in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Off the mark there, and the count 1-2. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit? It spills out of his glove. Grissom coming home. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the third out, and the inning is over.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
All set for the start of the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one hammered center field. Harris going back on this one. Back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Trey Turner now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just a weak fly ball this time. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Bounced out to short. And he's safe at first.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Jake Cave.
So 2 down. Here's Jake Cave now. There's a strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
0-1 now. Now 1-1. The 1-1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Austin Riley. Singing you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
In the air, right side. Cave makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Batting 6.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Big time power.
Ozuna.
And the slider just misses. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. There's a strike.
1 ball.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Orlando Arcia. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Goes down looking. And the Braves go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back. On to the third inning. JT Realmuto steps in. The wind and the pitch. Right, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Swing and a ball popped up. Arcia makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. And now the DH, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So the lineup flips over, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Just off the outside edge.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Fly to left his first time up. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Harper now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Yo, 1. On the ground to third. Riley fires to first. That's out number 3. Phillies leave a couple, and we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. Wheeler back to work. That's a little bit low. Murphy in his 4th year in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2021. There's a strike.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. And that one a little bit high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Eddie Rosario. And that's in there for strike one.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. Strike one. Harris, the former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2019. The wide to kick the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Braves go down quickly here. Still no score. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Kyle Schwarber. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball up the middle. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Trey Turner now. He's 0 for 1. That's down and in.
1-0.
And he deals. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swing and a pop-up. Grissom on his way over. Grabs it on the run. 2 away now. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And here it comes. Swing and a slow roller. Knocks it down. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, down the number 2 hitter, Vaughn Grissom.
Vaughn Grissom.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike one. Strike on the inside corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 13.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Acuña's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad, Ron, was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather, Romo, was a pitcher in the Houston organization. One down, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The batter, the first baseman, Matt.
Here is Matt Olson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And the 0-2. Good eye right there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Left-hand batter waits. 3-2 now. Austin Riley next to bat for the Braves. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. And takes low for ball 1. At the belt and fires. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Cade going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Braves strand 1 through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. New inning getting started. And now Jake Cade.
The right fielder, Jake Cade.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, JT.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Flied out to center in his first at bat. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Down the line, it's a base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0. So the Philly batting order turns over. This is Bryson Stott. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, 2 away. And now, Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off. Sosa at second with 2 down. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. That ends the frame. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Marcell Ozuna. The pitch. And he takes a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Line drive. That one hops against the fence. Throw cut off to second. In there. He's safe.
All over that one right there. He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the 0-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
No outs. Runner on second. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Sean Murphy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
0-2.
In the air to left center. Schwarber on the run. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
They say you win.
0-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Spencer Strider. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Bryce Harper.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. Ball one there. Harper, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2. That one ripped. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. Strider picks over, and he's back in safely. Kicks and deals. And that one missing low. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Number 72 up and loosening in the pen. Dodd, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-1. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Here's a 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Harper gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's Turner now. Strider in his second season, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. The pitch.
Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The pitch. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get an out on the play. First and second, one out. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Righty to the plate. Swings, and this one's flared. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Jake Cave. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. Harris on a dead sprint, racing back some more. Great effort on the leaping grab. So they strand a pair. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 1 and the Braves nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Michael Harris. Wheeler back to work. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Next pitch is popped up. Turner should have it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Acuna stands in now and watches strike 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. 2021 was Wheeler's year, an all-star as we mentioned, but he also led the National League in innings, in strikeouts, and as well in WAR. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Braves. Still behind by a count of 1-0. So they turn things over to the righty, Jesse Chavez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Murphy makes the grab. One away. So now the DH spot, Edmundo Sosa.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that one is lifted in the air. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Stop.
Gloves it on the dive to first. Got him. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Ozzie Albies.
Number 1.
And a pitch.
Albies.
There's the strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
He handles it himself. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. On the ground to short. On to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Forrest Wall. Big spot for him here. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pitch. In the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So remaining in the game defensively, Nicky Lopez. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch. pinch hitter. New pitcher for the Braves, Darius Vines.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Now into the ball game on defense, Travis d'Arnaud. He takes over as the new first baseman. Well, one-run game, so digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
Number 16, Travis.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, digging for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Bryce Harper to the plate. The 0-1. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Grounded to Travis d'Arnaud. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. Trey Turner with a chance now.
Trey Turner.
Turner pops it up. d'Arnaud makes a nice running catch. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 2 and the Braves nothing. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop.
The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia. And the pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So here's Murphy now.
John Murphy.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And that's strike 1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Cave snags it for the second out. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
On the corner for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Next offering is down low.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Turner makes the play. That is the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Now on the bump, Joe Jimenez. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Number 77.
Jimenez, a 6'3" righty, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires.
Ball.
Popped up right side. Grissom sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Jake Cave.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
The 0-1. Chopped left side. Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. And now it is JT Realmuto. Check swing. Went around. It's 0-1. And delivers outside. In the air, left side. Rosario under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Braden.
Number 9, Braden
Shoemake. Wheeler back to work. Line drive, base hit right field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Throw, and it gets away.
Now.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
0-1. Shoemake aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 on, 1 out. Travis d'Arnaud getting ready to hit. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Steps off, lead runner back to second. One, 2 now. Strike 3, got him swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And that's in there at the knees. The next offering misses. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. In for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Pitching in our game today, Aaron Civale.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. On the ground to second, might be two. Flips it, Lau. Toss to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Harper now.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
And that one hammered. Siri going back some more, back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Phillies strand one, and now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Welcome back, and getting to start, Aaron Nola. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, he's the type of guy that you can bet on to give you quality innings most of the time he goes out there. Guy knows how to pitch. He's got good stuff. Sometimes it can be even plus stuff. First time through the order, though, I think that's going to tell us a lot about how he's feeling today and how he's going to settle into this ball game and attacking hitters.
That one missed. Clips the corner, and that is strike two.
1-2.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's Randy Arozarena. In there for strike one. That one fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Harper makes the grab, and there's two gone. Yandy Diaz now.
The first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Castellanos brings it in with a nice running grab. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Scoreless after one. Top of the second. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. The wide to kick the pitch. And that's down and away. High in the air, out to right. Raley makes the grab, one down. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now Garrett Stubbs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Arozarena snags it on the run.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
So here's the Phillies DH, Johan Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And there's a ball. That one drifts inside. Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Phillies with the run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. And welcome back. Now at the plate, Isaac Paredes.
The third baseman, Paredes.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. And down on strikes. Now one away. Stepping in, Luke Raley. That one's in there, 0-1. Home team down a run as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
It's a good take.
And he can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Lau at the plate. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Tampa, and it remains 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa.
The right-hander back to work. Savali, a 6'2 righty, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. And the 0-1. Now 1-1. And misses inside. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Yo, what's good, Isaac?
Gifted a leadoff base runner right there, and as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning, make that error hurt.
Marsh in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it gets by him.
Same old.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now here is Harper. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Arozarena makes the catch, one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering is down low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 1, the Rays nothing. Welcome back, and now it's Jose Siri.
The center fielder.
The wind of the pitch. Siri, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Righty delivers, and that one is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Next offering is outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. And a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Bethancourt tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the shortstop, Tristan Gray. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He circles the bases, and we are starting over. It's 1-1.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Josh Lowe digs in now. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Swings through that one. 0-1. Lowe measures 6 feet 4 inches, 205 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Check swing, and that's a ball.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Tied up here in the early going. Got it by him for the K. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. All even now at 1-1.
Always, bro.
And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. Savali back to work.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
In the air, center field. Siri makes the grab. One down. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And a big swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Garrett Stubbs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a curve finds the outside corner for strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
So now 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Castellanos, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a fly ball to right center. Raley has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. 1 left for Philadelphia. Still tied 1-1. Bottom of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Randy Arozarena. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fouled off down the right side. Going to count 1-2. And downstairs. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. He goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Paredes in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's ripped. Base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Raley in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that one is inside ball 1. And now 2-1.
Yeah, bro. No balls. Now there's 2 balls.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Rule the swing. The Rays strand just the 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Johan Rojas. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And here is Edmundo Sosa. At the belt and fires. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike. Base hit into right center. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And a 2-1 ball game now. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
This game makes you zone out a lot. Damn, bro.
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Bryce Harper. In the air out towards right center. Siri in position. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet.
Actually kind of funny.
Now, 1 away.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they tack on 3. It's 5-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 down. Trey Turner at the plate. Swinging a foul. Pushed off to the right.
Makes you feel like you need to be active again.
Still only 1 out here
Keep
in the
on
inning.
vibing for sure, bro.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
And 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Next offering way upstairs. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Arozarena ranging back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bohm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Cooper. Now this one gets through. Here comes Bohm around third. He scores. It's 6-1.
Back-to-back base hits. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Swing and a ball popped up. Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 6, the Rays 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Wait, what do you mean, bro? What was the new Cardi's like? Oh, it's just the way you, just the way you spelled it. Nah, bro, this one's crazy. And it tastes like peanut butter. Shit's good. But it's definitely very easy to overdo it.
Deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Jose Siri now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next pitch is downstairs.
On them tippy toes. Yeah, bro, it's that peanut butter breath. Oh, damn, it literally tastes just like it. That's crazy. I had one that tasted like jelly and one that tasted like peanut butter now. I need to get those two at the same exact time.
Love how he let that ball travel.
Like, when it tastes like peanut butter, it tastes like jelly, bro. That's insane.
Next to hit for the Rays. And
it literally says, like, on the package for the brand, it's like, it says, pro tip, don't lick the cart. It's not a jar.
And that one fouled off.
I was like, yo, that's kind of funny.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Good eye right there. And another ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Oh yeah, bro.
Got him. And now 2 gone.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And Now, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. There's a strike. Next pitch misses. Ball 2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 1 left for Tampa. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Johan Rojas. Here comes a pitch. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Criswell measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Now that's smacked to right center. And a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The pitch. Well struck left field. That one is gone. A shot to left, and they add a couple more. It's 8-1.
A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh. First offering misses the mark. Marsh, in his 2nd season, 25 years old.
Yes, sir, that home run.
Round pick back in 2016.
Stay in home runs, bro.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Bryce Harper to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second, nobody out. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's out of here. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they add a pair. It's 10-1.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Jacob Lopez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. Slapped foul. And
The winner, he's definitely getting dinner.
Fouled off. He was late.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Kicks and deals. On the ground right side, Gray. Sends it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Trey Turner now Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches, a career batting average over 300, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. And 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Turner is out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add on. It's 11-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Out there to center. Raley sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. They had the long ball working 3 times for a total of 5 runs. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 11, the Rays 1. Well, we go bottom 6. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Josh Lowe. Flips the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. So up next, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
First pitch, and he just misses. Hard hit, right side. Harper steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz will hit next. And ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third. Boom. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 11, the Rays 1. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Robert Stevenson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing.
Number 26, Robert Stevenson.
So big on the scoreboard, just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Siri makes the grab on the run. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Line drive, base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Rojas at first, one gone. Slice to right. Raley puts it away. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here's a tapper towards short. They get the force, and that is that. Phillies strand one, but they're on autopilot, leading 11-1. Pinch hitter coming on, Raimel Tapia.
Number 10. Raimel Tapia.
And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And he swings over the top there. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Coming into pinch hit,
On the mound now, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one missing low.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Here's a 3-0.
What?
There's a strike.
Count's full.
Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays. Manuel Margot trying to get something going for him with 2 away. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To the right side, Harper. He takes it on his own. Rays retired in order. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 11, the Rays 1. Staying in the game on defense, Harold Ramirez. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Now on the mound for the Rays, Andrew Kittredge. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So coming into the game now on defense, Taylor Walls. He's the new third baseman.
Now playing third base, number 6.
And the pitch. Harper stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. 1-2 now. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pitch. And that's outside.
Full count.
Up the middle. Throw to first. Great stretch, and they got him. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Kittredge, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Siri makes the grab on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trey Turner. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Two outs. Way outside. 1-2 to count. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a base hit into right.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good...
Turner runs. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends a rocket to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 13-1.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side.
Ten hours of baseball is insane. I don't know. I'm able to play this game longer than a lot of other games.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch?
Yeah, 10 hours is a little crazy.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the eighth, and now the center fielder, Jose Siri.
The center fielder, Jose Siri.
And he deals. Just
Oh,
missed.
that's outside.
And that's a little high. 2-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the pitch. And there's the strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. That's towards center. Marsh moves under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Yo.
Christian Bethencourt next to hit for the Rays. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one off the mark. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The 1-0. In the air, foul off first. Harper has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
First pitch just misses. Bethencourt off of first with 2 away. Left field. Schwarber settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Kelly.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Stubbs, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. In the air, right field. Ramirez has it sized up. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
First offering misses the mark. Kelly, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one hit to right. Ramirez makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Edmundo Sosa.
To the left side, but it is well foul. And that one is lifted in the air. The Rosarena after it. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's all Philadelphia, 13-1. Back for the bottom of the 9th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Rene Pinto. And here it comes. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And a base hit right there. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Taylor Walls stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And now it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That's a strike. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 away. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Junior Caminero. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. In there for strike 1. And that clips the inside corner. Pinto, the lead runner, out at second. Diaz at first. 1 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
That's down and in. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball to letters froze him for strike 3. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And there's a foul ball. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Aranda tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and yes, he offered at it.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
13-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.